Hello, hello. Hello. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Oh, YouTube is not. YouTube is not up. I don't know. It is up, yeah. Yeah, it is up. Okay, nice. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Seems that we have to update this thingy. Yeah. So today I would like to do a few fixes. I mean, yeah, work on some fixes. Mainly, now that we have the Steam release as well, right? I think that some people are confused on how to register an account, right? And so I think that the easiest probably is just to redirect them from within the client to the download page, right? And maybe we should change this because if you are on Steam, right? Yeah, I should change this. I should say download according to style of your platform or download through Steam, right? I think we can put it here. Okay, let me do it. Let me do that. It is the download page, huh? The download page. Download through Steam or get, well, let's say install through Steam. Install through Steam or download the correct installer for your platform below. And maybe for Steam we put the link, right, to our Steam page, which I don't have at the moment. This one, huh? Pam 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 pam. How are you guys today? Let's load this new page so that we have it. Should we publish a news about the Steam release? Yeah, probably yes. I think we should. 1 second, I need to connect to be able to upload the page. There is some security restrictions going on by IP. Okay. Okay, let me try again now. Yes. Okay, it's under storage pages. Okay. Okay, so now we should have yeah. Install through Steam or download the correct installer of your platform below. I don't know if it's very clear, but I hope it is. Nice. Yeah, we can make which picture do we want to use for the Steam thingy? I don't know, this one, which is more green. Maybe. We save it as what? We save it as... I'm missing 26. Fantastic. So we save it as 26. Okay, now we create a new article. Ah, we are in 26. It's the first article of 26. Nice. I will call it Plane Shift on Steam. $26.01. In theory it was yesterday, but maybe we can put yesterday. After a detailed review and many approval steps, Plane Shift is finally available on Steam. Yay. We can say, I think I can copy the early access. I think I can copy the early access announcement. I think it's the easiest. Like this piece, right? I think it's pretty much what I want to say. Plane Shift has been an incredible journey through the years. It will probably be always in constant evolution. We decided to list. We decided to enroll Plane Shift on Steam and as early access, because we know there will be still many areas to refine, improve and expand. At the same time, we think that the game is already enjoyable as it is, and so we want you to play it and provide you valuable feedback. Well, in this case, let's say it's a bit different. We can say at the same time, we think the game is already enjoyable as it is, and we may use a bit more exposure the Steam can provide. Steam can provide. Be ready for new players, new comments, new happy or angry comments, right? For new players, new comments, new reviews, new requests, and some new bugs. No, some new bugs, no, because the release is the same. The game on Steam is the same one you download from our website. We have released there the game for Windows, Linux and Mac. Let us know let us know if it works as expected. Enjoy! I think I don't want to say much more. I mean, it's just that, right? Just that. Okay, plane shift on Steam. So to do this, I have to put articles. I have to copy this somehow here. Boom. Okay, so now in theory, yes, fantastic. Okay. So we have the news here. Nice. I think I will put it also in Discord so everyone knows that. I mean, we announced it multiple times, but I think I can copy this text. And I can copy this image. Okay, so we also have the announcement in Discord, which is nice. And I will just do one last step. I will put also the announcement in Patreon. Yup, we'll put it in Patreon as well. Create post, image, browse or drop an image. Drop an image, elements, picture of the day. 26, yes. Okay, plane shift on Steam. And I would say pretty much the same thing. I don't want to rewrite anything very different. I hope I didn't do any mistakes, grammar mistakes or typos, but tell me if there are, I can fix it. Ah, fuck, I didn't put the Steam link. Shit. I mean, obviously we want the Steam link, right? I mean, people can just search plane shift, but I think it's easier if, you know, provide them the link. Articles 2026, plane shift on Steam. Articles 2026. Okay, so now there should be the link here. Yes, it works. Okay, let me also update maybe the Patreon one because I didn't put the link. Link, yes, save, publish, and then I will change it also in the announcement. Okay. Okay. So let's do the login thingy, right? I think it should be fairly easy. So we have two options, or we do the full account creation inside the client, right? The problem I have is that if I have to do it inside a client, if I have to do it inside a client, I cannot collect, you know, first name, email, verify email. I mean, all of this is already working, right? So it's basically using a backend, it's sending the email, it's verifying the stuff with the database, right? So if I have to do it inside a client, this becomes fairly annoying. So yeah. I think I would like to leave it like this because now I'm thinking if I can put it inside a client, right? In the reality, it's not a lot of fields, right? It's just few fields, but I think we can just place a link. And I would do it where? I would do it in the login page, right? I think so, directly in the login page. Login page. Account. Where do we place it? Here, like you don't have an account, create one or something like that, or register a new account or create a new account. I think we should put it somewhere here with a link, right? Let me see how it looks when it's populated. Sorry, why did I log in? Do you prefer to have it here or do you prefer to have it here on the right side? The problem is there will be a permanent thing, right? So, well, we can check if this is empty, maybe, and show the thing, or I think it is okay. I think we can say create an account here or something like that. No? It will be a button or will be a clickable link or clickable text or yeah, I think a clickable text. So is this window, by the way, an overlay? Yeah, this is already an overlay. And this is a grid with a lot of padding on the side. I just want to be sure that there is no problem in So for sure we already have 3 columns, right? Yeah, we already have 3 columns. So it's just a matter of adding a new text. I don't know if it should be a button or it should be a clickable text. The problem is that if you want to make people understand that it's clickable, we basically have to underline it and make it blue, right? But can I click text? Can I click text? I don't think it's really the typical way. I mean, usually you have a button and you can make it invisible and the text on it, right? I mean, you can make it transparent. Yeah, exactly. Do we want the button to be a button like this, or no? I think I would like just to be kind of a text. So I think can be a normal button, but we will make it transparent and just with the text on it. So it would be something like this. I don't know if I do alpha 0. Oh, sorry, for the normal. If I do alpha 0, is it still clickable? It should be, huh? Why? Wait, outline. Okay, now it's alpha 0. Now when you click it, I mean, there is also the hovered and the pressed. I think I will do alpha 0 everywhere and hopefully still clickable. I think it will be. This will be button create account. Button create account. And then you will have a text, right? We'll have a text associated. And this one will say what should the text say? The text should say, what is the font? 24. I think we can go a bit bigger than this. How much is this? This is 24. We can say create an account here or something like that. Create an account here. You want to have a border or 0 border? I mean, we can make it blue. The problem is that this thing will always be visible, right? And it may be annoying, but I think any color is shit. So I think we will go white. Because if I do any color, it doesn't look right. Yeah, I would like to have a sort of a border though. Even if it's a simple one, right? But I would like to have a sort of a border. I mean, we have the buttons border, but the buttons border means that then we need... let me think about it. If I go back like this, and then as image, I put the square button, because we have a square I mean, we have these ones, but... yeah, these ones are bad. Now we have our fancy buttons, right? But I don't know if our fancy button... There is a square one, I think, which is this. No, this is not the fancy one. I mean, it's not the square one. Yeah, we have this one. I mean, we can. We become significantly bigger, right? In terms of because I will have to get, I don't know, maybe 15 or more, yeah, on every side to make it even more than this. Yeah, we can have this. I don't know. Why is dark? Because the tint is not white. Ah, okay. Why the tint is not white? I think it's okay, no? We can have it like this. Hello, Constables. I think we used the link like this in the old engine client login page. I think it used to be at the bottom. It look good. Make it button so maybe. But looks good. It should be clickable. At the bottom, no, I would like to really put it next to account because people sometimes are weird, right? They don't really read or look at anything, so they may be kind of lost. And I think that is evident enough, right? I want to make it a bit evident because yes, so people don't miss it. Because I think that at the moment people are saying that they don't know how to create the account. Then they go to the website and they do it. But if it's inside the client, I think it's easier. You know, I think it's definitely easier. Definitely easier. Pam 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 pam. So when you click on this button, then what happens? By the way, why has a border? No, I think this border will not be visible, right? Draw as image. Yeah, draw as image. Create an account here. What should be the text? I like it where you have it actually rather than the bottom. Okay, nice. Yeah, because it's next to the account, you know, so I think it makes reasons that you have an account, you remember password, remember password. Remember password. This thing is not very centered with that though, which is a bit annoying. Because this thing is actually left. Like this is more centered. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a, I don't know, it looks like an ad. It looks like an advertisement. Boom, create an account. But anyway, now if you click on this, right, we just have to send you to the so I think I did this already. I think there is an open URL thingy. I think there is an open URL, but I don't remember. Where did we do it? We did it probably when you uninstall. But yeah, but that is separate from the client. There should be a launch URL. Okay, launch URL. I just want to see if we did it already or not. Ah, we have it exactly on the same page. For the download, yes, exactly. For the download, this is for the if the client is sensing that it cannot upgrade itself, is opening the download page. Okay? Okay, so that's easy enough. Easy. I love when things are easy. Okay. Okay. Pam, 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 pam. Anyway, hello everyone. If you don't know, we are live on Steam as well. So I just posted the announcement with this nice picture that we're taking with some players. And yes, we are live on Steam. So you can download the game from there. Now, the game is exactly the same one that you have on the website. So there is no difference. But maybe you like it to have it on Steam for whatever reason, right? And I was checking the statistics. Let me check the statistics again, 1 second, right? Just in the first day, we had a lot of impressions. I think that people are scanning for new games, right? People are scanning for new games. Wait, I don't think I can show you that because maybe there are some stuff. Let me see. I don't think so, but let me just Steam, partner, Steam partner. What was it? Was no Steamworks. It's not here. Ah no, I have it in this other page. Wait, Steamwork. Ah yes. Partner Steam Games. Okay. It's this one. Okay, 1 second. I'm just on the other screen. So. So I'm just adding some information to the Steam. Okay, yeah, because Steam asked me for a physical address. I send them that. So if I go under if I go here, and I do, where is that? There are so many menus and pages in the Steam partner page, which is overwhelming, right? Overwhelming. Like I don't know, I can read some to you. Store and Steam platform navigation traffic, manage economy, query Steam key, ban Steam key, transfer application, share application, catalog recommended action, meet Steam and conference, store and page platform company details, view package, bundles, Stream Deck compatibility, pricing, discount management, sales, Steam Next Fest, daily management, creator homepage set. I mean, it's like a million menus. I don't even know where the hell to click. But yeah, I think I can show you this. Navigation traffic, right? Steam navigation traffic. So we just released a day ago on Steam, but we already have this. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. That is what the page says, right? So it's saying that we had 30,825 impressions, right? I think impression just means, I mean, if I hover the mouse, it says number of times a clickable store capture image of one of your products being shown to users, right? So it is probably users just navigating latest release games and such, you know. So, and it's insane. I mean, just by publishing the game, we got 30,800 impressions, right? Which is great. So it seems that Steam anyway somehow is showing our game to people somehow. I don't know. Store traffic 25,570 whatever. That means regular Steam store traffic excluding direct searches. The next one is Steam platform traffic 1000, including impression of Steam community from the Steam client. And the last one, external traffic, is traffic in this category are impression of page view that were driven by external sources, external website, or user directly searching for the product using a Steam search. And then you have here the visits, regular Steam store traffic excluding direct searches. So anyway, right? And then you can filter. If you click here on all regions, you can filter and see, for example, in Europe, Western Europe, how many they are. So we had 5,000 in Western Europe. In North America, we had, wow, 30,000. Okay, so it's mostly North America. Insane. Asia, Central Asia. This seems to be weird. When I switch between oh, it's not changing. It was changing while it was in English, but anyway. Yeah. I will copy this just for the developers channel, just for us. For us and you, right? Okay, what I was doing, yes, I was testing this. That disappears. That disappears because I didn't copy the, you see, you always have to test everything because I didn't copy this image, right? Yeah, to hovered or to, yeah. I think also the tint. Try again. Actually, that I should have done it, you know, I should have done it since the beginning. I don't know why I didn't. But I didn't because basically the only way for people to find the game was from our website, right? So, yeah. It would be nice to understand how many people have it installed, right? How many people have it installed? Um, I'm trying to understand which menu. Financial information. Sales. Ah, it is telling us about sales. How many are we selling? Considering our game is free, but... Lifetime free licenses. A free license is a grant of a product to a user. 8,000? I don't understand this. Daily active user 37. Lifetime unique user 237. Wow, 237. Free licenses granted 726. Planeship downloads today. Planeship downloads today. Sorry, I'm looking at some charts. On 24th of January we had yeah. Twenty-fourth of January. 24th of January is today. We had 60 downloads. Okay, cool. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, I guess we will get some new players. So anyway, some people testing the game. I mean, guys, remember the game is not complete. I mean, it's done as a research project pretty much, as a hobby for fun. So we're not pretending, you know, that the game is complete by any means. But you can play. There's a lot of people playing. I mean, there's some people playing it and enjoying it. So unless they are all crazy. 60 people today. 60 people today. Nice. Okay, so let me test again the button and just see if it works now. Why if I click it, it disappeared? Oh wait, I didn't save it then. Did I save it? Yeah, I saved it. Normal over the pressed, because pressed has 0 alpha. Okay, because I changed all the alpha before when I wanted to make it transparent, but then I decided nope, should not be. By the way, guys, how are you today? Welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. We are working a bit on some fixes and mainly I'm trying to add a button to create new account. So So I hope it will be easier enough for the people. Boom. Okay, yes, it opens the plane shift page. Okay, nice. Nice. Any chance the announcement can be posted and pinned to the store page for the game on Steam? I'm not sure what you mean, Trenzo. Okay, but anyway, this thing works now. Right, if you click it, it opens my browser, right? It opens my default browser with the account creation page, right? So it should be... Yeah. Yep. Let me just change something. There is a phrase on that page that I don't like. That is very, very, very old. It's saying you to enter some text, but it's not the way it is anymore. So that page is what? That page is account creation. This page is somewhere that I don't know where is it actually. Okay, it's too complex to find. It's okay. Okay, so I think there's a good addition, huh? There is a good addition. There is a good addition. Now, the other thing that people are complaining, right, is this that I complain that they cannot find the thing. I mean, I'm very annoyed by that. But in any case, so what they're saying... Yeah, I'm very annoyed. Basically, what they're saying is that they cannot, right? They cannot find, right? They cannot find the freaking places to walk on, right? They cannot find them. Even if this baffles me, because I think that is super easy, right? Super freaking easy. At the same time, there is so many people complaining that... so, I mean, we can make something very simple, right? These triggers, right? Each of these triggers exist, you see, in the 3D world, in the world, right? Even if they are invisible, they exist, right? And we could place a kind of a visual help, right? To now the problem is that I will have to completely remove the prerequisite if I do that, because, for example, these 3 boxes, right, have a prerequisite. So if you go here first, this will not trigger, because this one has a prerequisite of number 2, which is this guy, and this guy is a prerequisite of number 1. So if you don't start here, right, but maybe we could place... So basically we have to we need to have It would be nice if it looks like a memory. How can a memory look, right? Like a transparent gem or something, right? Or a book, or a... The problem I have, I think, is if I add it here. I mean, I don't want to add it everywhere, right? I would like to add it only to the ones. I have to think about it though, because I also don't want that when you join, right? You see a million. I think you know what we can do, which would be probably even nicer, but it's not super easy. Is that glad to see you made into Steam. Hello, Oak. I couldn't get the standalone client to work when U5 hits. Hopefully I can try again now. Yeah, you can try. I mean, the client is the same, right? So it's not that you are getting a different game from Steam. You're getting exactly the same executable, right? Exactly the same one. So if it was not running for you before, I think it would not run also on Steam. Steam, I mean, I'm just uploading exactly the same files to Steam. So it's just the distribution platform, right? Now, you know what I'm thinking, but it's not super easy, but I'm thinking that we can let some time run, right? So like a timer, and then if we see that the player doesn't progress for like, I don't know, 1 minute or 30 seconds or whatever, we give a hint, right? We give a hint. And the hint can be a visual hint. The problem is that it can be in the middle of this, right? So he may have already discovered like 3 of them or 4 of them. And so we will have to give a hint only to the missing ones, right? And also to the ones that do not have a prerequisite, which is a bit of a mess. I mean, it's doable, obviously, but it's more work, more testing, more, you know. I think another way maybe would be hello Made official. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Non speaking immagine for Spain. Hola. Because I helped the music video, want to add a 3D background too. If you can help me, you could spend this and I can discuss in more detail. I need help with a music video. I want to add a 3D background. I don't think I can help you. I mean, I don't know exactly what is the quest. I mean, it doesn't seem to me that it's something I can do. I don't think it's something I can do. Another thing maybe would be, you know, to have a kind of an indication, right? So to say memories discovered, right? Because at the moment you don't know how many memories you discovered, right? That could be an idea maybe. I'm just trying to make it simple, but I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to improve it without, you know, having to work on it for a week, right? So this is what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm fine improving it, but I don't know if I want to work on it, you know, a lot. So that is other stuff that we would like to do. But I understand it's the first part of the game, so people... Island 1, right? I don't know the problem, thank you. Wait, my friend. The easiest is to go Google Translate, right? Easy. Google Translate, easy. Spanish. I mean, in theory, I can speak a bit of Spanish, but... So... I think... what are you asking is outside of my... Is outside... of my knowledge.
Creo que lo que preguntas está fuera de mi conocimiento.
Exactly. Understand? I think it's not something I can do easily. Or anyway, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. De mi conocimiento sta fuera. Yeah, fuera, fuera. In Italian is fuori. It's very similar. Okay, so here you are, right? So here you are in this place, right? And you arrive, you have no understanding. Oh, by the way, there is a guy here. Am I visible or invisible? I think I'm invisible. Who's this guy? Hello? I think this is one of the guys that are trying to help. It's me. Thanks, but it's me. Thanks, but it's me. How can I show him that it's me? I don't know. I can put a medium barricade on my back to show him. That is my way to show that it's me. As a proof. That was the proof. That was the proof. So I'm thinking how to improve this area. And one idea is to show the... I mean, who is this guy, by the way? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, huh? By the way, I really like the smoke in this area. The smoke is very nice. The smoke, the smoke particle, I really like it. I think it's pretty cool. I like walking through it. Oh, I discovered one, look! Just by walking, you know, I discovered one. Just by walking randomly, this is what you should just do. Yeah, I think an indication... Okay, I think an indication of the memory discovered should appear somewhere. I think would be useful, right? Because otherwise people don't know exactly what they have to do. While if we have an indication that says memory discover. Let me remember what this guy is saying at the beginning. Let me remember what this guy is saying at the beginning. Yes, okay. Oh, there is another one here, by the way. There's people everywhere. Who are you? Where I am? Why I'm stuck here? You just step through the portal where you find out destination. Okay. What should I do now? Escape is possible, but only by navigating the vision. Focus on them, search the missing pieces, and when the vision is walled, this energy will be yours to claim. Yeah, it's not very explicit, I would say, yeah? It's just saying that you have to search the missing pieces, right? Focus on them and search the missing pieces. When the vision is walled, this energy will be yours to claim. Yeah, I mean, it's not super clear. I kind of agree, okay? I agree, it's not super clear. It's not super clear. Fine. I think we need, maybe here on the left, right? Something like memory discovered. Actually, we have, right? We have a UI that we use when we are on the Draken plane, right? And I think it's called something like Draken UI or something. Unfortunately, it's not here, but it's here, yeah. Draken Shard. Draken UI, Draken Shard UI, Draken Talk UI. Draken Shard UI. So I think that this Draken Shard UI is shown all the time. I think. Right? And this one is showing you how many... He's showing you how many crystals you got. Which is nice, but it's not telling you how many memories you're missing, right? And what I'm thinking is that maybe we can just put here a freaking text, right? To say memory discovered with a number, right? And we have the number because the number is calculated by the client based on the triggers that you should we say visions or should we say memory? I think we can say vision because the guy says vision, right? So we can say vision discovered 0 out of 6, something like that, right? I think that will make it a bit more understandable. Yes. Let's try to. Do you like this or no? You have to tell me, guys, if it's meaningful or not meaningful. There is an overlay. There is an overlay. There is an overlay that has the subtitles there. I mean, I can put this text. I cannot put it there, obviously, because there is the menu. I can do. I can put a vertical grid, right? I can put a vertical grid, split it like in 3, or I can just have a fixed top. A fixed top range, right? I mean, it will be a bit invasive, right? Because you will have this thing pretty much everywhere on screen. I mean, always on screen. So I think it would be a bit annoying, but I don't know what to do otherwise, right? So if I say memories discovered. No, visions, we said. Visions discovered, right? Visions discovered. And then you will have a number, right? That says 0 out of 6. For example, in the first area, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? You have 6 things to discover. And actually, this guy is keeping the count. So this guy knows how many we have. So I think we can initialize the vision discovered, right? Visions discovered. Now this one we will have to hide it. I think we will have to hide it when we I mean, it's a bit annoying to have it there, but I think it's the only way. And this will be like 0 out of 6, something like that, right? And this one will be a variable. So this thing will have to be initialized as soon as we do the begin play. Now the problem is, who knows how many thing we need to discover. I think the only guy that knows is this guy, because in fact we configure it, if I remember right. Island number 1, no, we don't configure it. Island number 1, island number 1. Island number. No, island ID. Island ID. Island ID is not there. Island ID, discover location. Island ID, set temp choice. Add location discovered. Island discoveries. Island discoveries number 1. Add location discovered. Is island disco? Yeah, for sure we have to put it here, because here I think is the place where we, based on the island where we are, right? But the problem is to know the maximum. The maximum number. Island ID. Is island discovered? Is island discovered? Island 1 discovery length. Island discovery total. There it is. There is this variable that is keeping the island discovery. Should we consider having the magic light spell? I light each step in the progression general area. There was also another idea to have really a thingy, a visual thingy. Okay, so we have this number, right? Island discovered total based on the island ID. Now, how do we know in which island we are? That's a very good question. Unfortunately, that's a very good question. Because This thing knows because you click it, but fuck, I have to do it by sector. It's so annoying. I have to do it by sector. Fuck. That's not very nice. But I have no other way, because I mean you can be in any place here, right? Or you can be in the, and you can obviously log out and re-log in, right? You can log out and re-log in, and you can be in any place here, and so the game should know how many you have discovered. Or I mean another way, which is kind of easy, is to do it when you cross this, right? If you do it when you cross, then it's easier for me. Yeah, maybe I can do it that way. Maybe I can do it when you cross that. Let me think about it 1 second. So when you cross that, we reinitialize it. But only the first time. Only the first time. Yeah, I have to do it client side. Yeah, I think it's the easiest. I think it's the easiest. But this means that I need a trigger at every island entrance. I need a trigger at every island entrance. I mean, I can do that. Do we want to have a different trigger? We want to have yeah, probably. Yeah, probably we want to have a vision counter thingy. We want to have a trigger vision counter that works only on the client. and it works only for me. Exactly. And it happens only once. Yes. And is basically initializing with the, not the tutorial event, this will be the island ID. This will be the island ID. So it will initialize. The problem is, how does it know? Well, the Draken UI, I have it in my character, I assume. Yes. And Windriken Shard. No. Ah, fuck, is the other one. I'm doing it on the wrong UI. Fantastic. There is the old one. There is the old one. There is the new one. This one needs to be reinitialized. Because we had a previous version of this UI. We had a previous version of this UI. Okay, so vision discovered, right? Vision discovered, 0 out of 6. Okay. Let's put another number here, which is 1 out of 1, just because we want to be sure that we initialize it. So we want to see if it changes, right? So Draken Shard UI. Draken Shard UI. Island discovery total, right? Why if I do island discovery is not popping up? Dragon Shard UI. Ah, it's called Draken Island. Okay. Okay. I renamed it to avoid confusion. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if the island ID is starting from 1 or from 0. I think it's starting from 1. Island ID 1. Yeah, in fact, we do a -1. We do a -1 to get the number. Okay. Sorry, it's a bit messy, but so we get our island total discoveries, right? We get our island total discoveries, and I think we can read the same variable, right? So we can read based on the island ID, we know how many we have discovered, right? So I think we can create a new function which is number get discoveries number that has the island ID and well, maybe we can call it discoveries. Okay. There are only 3 islands. I wanted to do more, but thank God I didn't, because you guys would kill me then. But original idea was to have 5 islands. But then I did only 3. Because you guys are weak. Cannot solve puzzles. Weak. Very weak. But it's fine. No, I'm joking. Okay, so we have this function now that is returning the number of discoveries, right? That we can basically substitute now with this one. Because we can push the island ID and we can put it in this variable, right? No, we will have to retest everything. Fuck. Okay, anyway. I can't retest it, my boys. No, wait, I already messed up. Why I deleted all of them? I need to delete only... Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay. So this should work exactly the same way, hopefully. We will test it, but it should work exactly the same way. But now we have a new function, which is our get discovery number, right? And so when I'm here, I can get my... wait. Get discovery number. And right. Huh? No, I mean... Yeah, it was actually correct. And this will be, one slash the other, right? One slash the other, where we want to see the total discoveries and the current discoveries. Okay. Okay. Now, I think that this, we need to reuse it though, because this one will be used also. This one will be used also when you discover a single. So we need a function. Yeah. Wait. This is shit. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. I mean, it's good, but it needs to go in another place. So it will be update vision discovered. Exactly. And here we have the island ID. And yeah, that's a bit better. So we can basically call this function from everywhere, right? Which is better. Update vision discovered. Yes, exactly. So now that we have this, it is much easier, right? The only thing that I need to pass is the island ID. Okay, like this is cleaner, right? Like this is way cleaner. Way cleaner. I like that. I like that. Hello, Mike. For long I was wondering what these linked boxes show. What? Which linked boxes? Which linked boxes? By the way, Mike, I sent you a request on Discord. Hello. If you can read my request, it's for the figurine, for the miniature, right? That I have to ship to you. What do you mean by linked boxes? What? Ah, you mean this? Ah, you mean this? This is the visual programming of Unreal Engine. It's called Blueprints, right? And is a way to program visually. So you define UI like this one, right? So you can define a UI, image elements. You can define buttons. You can define drop downs, whatever. And then on this UI, you connect this visual code, which is doing stuff, right? So like when you click a button, it does something, right? And so on. So yeah. But yeah, Mike, if you can check my message on Discord. You have so many cast2 in your code. I mean, yeah, I mean, you need them. You need them. If you want to differentiate between the different classes, you need to have the cast2. So we will not change this, no. Okay, so this one should be good. And this one is already updating. Okay, good, Mike. And I have the miniature printed, the figurine, the two figurine are printed, one for Krylor and one for you. So I have them here next to me. And they printed nice. I think they look nice. Yes, you have to use it mainly for the client, yes, and for player interaction. But there is also people using it for the full thing, but I don't know, I think it's a bit risky. So do we want this trigger vision thing to be always there, or do we want it to be only at the beginning? I think... I think it can be only at the beginning. I think it can be here. I think that it can be disabled by default, right? Well, we can actually do it inside of this, right? Inside of this, we can check if... inside of this, we can check if those two things are valid or not. So if it's already visible, we just continue, right? If it's not visible, we make it visible first. Malcolm is still falling. Okay, wait. When was that? Is now? Let me see. Where is falling actually? How can he fall? No one is falling there usually. Strange that he's falling, huh? No, there is no Malcolm. What is the name? Is not connected. It needs to be connected. Well, I can also do another way, but I don't know where he was. How did he manage to do that? That's strange. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Let's do this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need to know the name of the guy, though. I need to know the name. This Malco guy, huh? Malco is falling, or who's falling? Is Malco falling? I think the name is Malcolm. Malcolm is the same guy, or? I don't know. Okay, so there is a guy that is named that way, and he's in this location. Let me see. We can fix his location if he's not online as well, but it's a bit harder. Yes, he's so he fell down from the labyrinth beginning somehow. Okay, we can do this. We will reset him to we will reset him to what? To the beginning of the labyrinth? Or to the end? To the end? Okay, to the end. Wait, because we have 3 million places here. Drawbridge. Okay, or I put him here, or I put him at the end of the labyrinth. I don't know what he did, though. If he completed the labyrinth already, or he didn't. Malcolm is the guy. Okay. Well... 1, 2, 7, 5, 30. Because he's offline, so being offline is a bit harder. Okay, I did it. So assuming that it doesn't... yeah, it's not on, so... so it should be good. Let me just do a test. Just to be sure. Yes. Yes, it will arrive here now. It will arrive here. It will arrive here. Okay. Let me say, Malco, if you were the falling Malcolm, I fixed your position now. I don't know if it's this guy or not, but anyway. It's done. I mean, assuming that Malco and Malcolm are the same guy. But yeah, but that one was in the wrong position. Okay, so... so I think we can check if this is valid. If it's already visible, we just show the number. If not, right, we then set the visibility to not it testable for this guy and for this guy. So we make them visible, right? And then we join, here, right? So this will basically make visible those two fields in case they are hidden. Because at the beginning, I think I want to have them hidden. Otherwise, it will look a bit weird. You are like walking around and you have this vision discovery. You don't understand what is it, right? So I think we can make it. Hidden by default. This two, right? So visibility will be collapsed. Okay. Okay. Now, when you you trigger one of the triggers, right? First of all, we have to place this thing somewhere, otherwise nothing will work. So we have to place this trigger here in a way that is impossible to miss, right? Why is doing that? I don't know. Is the box? We scaled the box. No, we scaled the box. Okay. I see. Scale the box. Okay, so basically here you cannot miss it because unless you are jumping exactly in that moment, that would be funny. You're jumping exactly at that moment? Well, I mean, people do weird things actually, so let's do it like this, right? It's big enough. I mean, it's impossible to miss. Okay. Okay, so when you overlap with this thing, right? When you overlap with this thing. Sorry, why there is no move? Move. Island 1. and this will be island 1. Okay. Then we place another one here. And remember that it is done once, right? So, but yeah, if you reconnect, now if you reconnect to the game and you don't start from the beginning, you will not see it. Ah, fuck, okay, well, I guess we will live with that. Guess we will live with that. Okay, you cannot miss this thing, right? The important point is that you cannot miss it. Okay, this will be island number 2. And this goes in island number 2. And then we will have another one there. Just have to be sure it is not flying, is not, you know, inside a rock. And we are sure that you go through it, right? Okay. And this will be island number 3. Okay, so whenever you go through this thing, right, the counter will reset. Or anyway, the counter will be set at what you have discovered up to that point. But in addition to this, right? In addition to this, we also want to trigger that number. When you actually trigger something. So meaning when you step, for example, on this guy. Right? When you step on this guy. Which I think is generic. Yes, it's generic for everything, right? So... Oh, wow. I want to do a test. I want to do a test if I am no, it's going here. No, it should be fine. Okay, so yeah, Mike, can you check the direct message that I sent you? Not the my request was not for the bugs channel, it was for the message that I sent you directly. Direct message for the miniature I have to send to you. Basically, UPS is asking me also an email address and a phone number, otherwise they cannot ship it. Okay, so what we want to do is, so when we are adding, yeah, exactly, here is when we are adding the new discovery, right? Here, add location discovered with the island ID. Now, in theory, we can do it inside of this function then. We can do it inside this function. Yes. Add location discovered. Yes. Yeah, so inside of this, we update the number, update vision discovered, right? So we do this. With the island ID, which is this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can test it. I think, should it work already? I think it should work already. Ah, no, there is one more thing we have to do. When we go on the two shards, right? When we go on the two shards, we have to hide the vision discoveries, right? Yes. Because otherwise that becomes a bit messy. They may overlap, right? So set up shard text, exactly. I think we can do it here. I think we can do it here. We can take the two visions and just set them to hidden. Right? Set visibility. Okay. Para-para-pa-para-pam. Is now fine? Okay, good. Okay, let's test this and see how it looks. I need a Draken plane in the maps though. Let me see if I have it. Do I have it? Draken plane, Draken plane, Draken plane, Draken plane. Draken plane in the maps. I'm checking if I have that map, otherwise we will not see anything. Draken plane. Yeah, I have it. Okay, nice. Okay, we have it. It's only 200 kilobytes, by the way. Cool. the client didn't start or what? Thank you, Mike. Yep. I will send it to you on Monday. I have to ask that because UPS is asking that, and there is no way around it. So they want to have the number, so they call you in case they don't find you, you know, whatever. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here. So when I go here, right, the UI in theory is here. I mean, it's not visible, but it's here. So if I go, yeah, you see? Now, it is visible enough? I don't know, guys. If you would say, oh, I don't see it, right? Vision Discover 0 out of 6. Maybe people will not see it. I don't know. But it's there. So if I go here, you see, Vision Discover 1 out of 6.
The greatest structure in the new city. A monument to our civilization, our faith, and our strength.
I mean, I can, I don't know, I can highlight it. I can make it blink. I don't know. One second. One second. Okay, I'm cooking my dinner. I'm cooking my dinner. I don't know, this Vision Discover 1 out of 6, is it understandable enough? I don't know. Should I have it blink or...
We build halls to inspire, Now we raise build halls to inspire. Now we raise walls to endure. The city begins to arm itself.
They're attacking. They're inside the city walls. To arms!
Help me, I need help! Someone help me, please! Help me, I need help! Someone help me, please!
So basically when you are here, right, you see visions discovered 5 out of 6. Is that good enough or not, guys? You are missing one vision here. And your only job is to basically go around here and see if you can find it. Right? And the area is actually very small. Right? Very small. The area is super small, so how hard it is to walk around
The
here.
vision is complete.
This well will serve hundreds of people in case of need.
Yes, it actually disappeared properly. I also did the animation of harvesting. Fantastic. Didn't remember that. You can speak with a guy if you want. Now, when I go through this, right, it should in theory reset, right? So it should show again with 0 out of whatever they are. In this case, they are 5, right? Vision discovers 0 out of 5, right? I think this should help you guys. I don't know, but again, to me this puzzle is super simple, but it seems that
After a long
They were there for an instant. A glint of metal, a shape in the mist after the gorge. Could be scouts, could be wanderers, or could be something worse. We have to be prepared.
hold it.
You won't believe how deep that gorge goes. This lift's the only way to get the heavy stuff up to the builders.
Up to the builders. I love that accent.
These beams must be cut just right. See? Every joint strong enough to hold against the weight of 1,000 footsteps. This bridge won't just carry stone and timber. It will carry our hopes and the future of our people.
The vision is complete.
They're many, and that worries me. Supplies in these tunnels are many, and that worries me. Supplies in these tunnels
I don't know why it
already
triggers
thin.
twice.
True, but those dwarves are strong. If they stand with us, we might hold the tunnels against the creatures that crawl in the dark.
Two interesting guys, huh? And this thing is a bit at the limit, huh? Anyway. So, vision discover 5 out of 5. Is that clear enough or not, bro? I don't know. Hello?
They're many, and that worries me. Supplies in these tunnels are already thin.
True, but those dwarves are strong.
Are
If
strong.
they stand with us, we might hold the tunnels against the
You
creatures.
witnessed the creation of the Great Bridge of Redstone, when for the first time the Stonehammers met the Lemurs in the labyrinths. The races traveled through the stone labyrinths for years, with some eventually settling there.
I don't like too much that this text at the bottom remains there forever, right? You see this box, this text at the bottom. I mean, it remains until the next voiceover, right? It's a bit annoying to have it there. I think it should go away. Yeah, you see that it appeared, Vision Discover 0 out of 5.
Discerned citizens, by the order of the Oktok, in light of recent events and the reckless misuse of magic, all magic is hereby banned within city walls until further notice. Any who are found casting or aiding in spellcraft will be detained and face severe punishment.
Okay, I added this, right? At the top left. I hope it will help. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, so we leave it this way. Now, I really don't like this thing that stays on screen for so long. The problem is that, or we time it somehow, right? But if we time it, right? If we time it, you may... so we have to time it to invalidate the timer. He's stuck on run and fall. Yeah, I told him to press R to remove the auto run. I mean, I can remove it because it looks a bit annoying, right? You have this text always there while you were walking. I think it's very annoying. The problem is that to remove it, we have to time it, right? And if we time it, we may hit another one. So we have to set the timer, invalidate the timer, right? So to be sure that it's not removed after you actually activate the next, after you activate the next one, right? Otherwise you will not be able to read it. So Yeah, I don't understand why this check doesn't work. Why this check doesn't work? I'm lost. Fuck. Too many windows. Too many. Yes, exactly. So this is checking if this is already discovered or not. So that should happen basically immediately, right? Because we add the location discovered immediately. So why? It's very strange, huh? I don't understand why. I don't understand why we can basically walk through 2 times and it's triggering 2 times. Even if I'm basically adding the discovery immediately. So here, you know, after we go here, right, we added the discovery immediately. And then, you know, it may trigger again. I understand it may overlap again, right? But if he overlaps again... It basically goes here, right? Now, last time activation will be 0 the first time. Maybe it does it only the first time. It does it only the first time. Let me see.
Magie is too dangerous for us normal folk. It's unpredictable. Best leave it to the guards. In any case, it's our duty to respect the Octax law.
It really triggered twice again. It triggered twice again. I don't understand why it triggered twice. It really triggered twice.
Banning all magic, even the smallest spell. They claim it's for our safety. But no, how are we to heal the sick or light the darkness?
I don't see the overlap though. The overlap is shown only once. Why? Ah yes, because we are going here. Get game time in seconds, okay? So we are getting last time activation plus 30. There must be great... no. The game in seconds must be greater than the last time activation plus 30. So assuming that last time activation is 0, right? And hopefully this is greater than 30 seconds because we are in the game since long. Then this value, right, will be, I mean, this is a global variable, right? So this will return, I don't know, 600, whatever, right? And he's saying, is 600 greater than... yes, that is the problem. Yes, that is the problem. This is why I activate twice. This logic is fucked. This logic is broken. That should help quite a bit. We know when the next round of Steam showers show up. Yeah, but I have to release it. I will have to release a new client, unfortunately. A new client, my boys. How do we do this properly? We have to set the activation. This is broken, right? Because what happens is that my last time activation is actually 0, so it's not set to any meaningful value, right? So I have my game time in seconds. For example, is 600 now. And I want to say... No, but I just have to set it here. Because I don't set it here, stupid monkey. Yes. I never set it here. Is it true? Yeah, I never set it there. That's why it's triggering twice. Let me see. 1. Yes. We have to set it here. When we do the first activation, you can do it there or we can do it here, it's the same. It's the same. We just need a bit of space, but what is this thing, by the way? And we have to do it in both cases, right? Yeah. Okay, so now it will not activate twice, I think. I'm cooking my dinner, so it will be ready soon. So when it's ready, I will go dinner. But I may come back. We do maybe more fixes. I don't know. I started very late today. I think I started at what? At I think like 2 hours ago, yeah. I may come back. Okay, let's try like this. Anyway, I find that area interesting. I don't know why guys are so, you know, I think that area is weird. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's interesting, you know, it's not the typical. I think people are just used to have, you know, games that handhold them all the time, right? So there is nothing new, nothing to discover, nothing to. I understand that, but I don't know. Create an account here. Maybe we'll have a property that makes this disappear, because I don't know if it's nice for everyone that, you know, everyone that is already logged in. I mean, if you already have an account and he's asking you to create another account all the time that you log in, I don't know. I find it a bit annoying, but fine. So now in theory you should not trigger twice, right?
Banning all magic, even the smallest spell.
Exactly.
They claim it's for our safety. But no, how are we to heal the sick or light the darkness?
So now if you wait 30 seconds, you will be able to trigger it again. I made it that you can trigger it so that you can...
Banning all magic, even the smallest spell. They claim it's for our safety. But no, how are we to heal the sick or light the darkness?
Right. Okay, that bug is fixed as well. Very nice. I like it. Now, I would like to remove this text at the bottom after some time, but... I mean, it's not super simple, right? Because basically we need a... I mean, we can just make a timer, right? And then say, okay, the maximum it stays for, I don't know, 20 seconds. But then, if in those 20 seconds you go to another trigger, whatever it is...
Maybe the Octarch is right. My shop burned down overnight.
And then
Magic
our
was
timer
the only
expires.
thing that could have done it.
This will be removed.
Better
So we
safe
have to
than
save the
sorry, I say.
timer, right? Which is not very hard. I mean, we have to save the timer and ensure that it gets reset. Do you think that the timer should be based on the length, or we just do 20 seconds and that's it? I think 20 seconds is more than enough to read anything, right? Oh, my dinner is ready. Okay, my dinner is ready. I'm coming back. I'm just eating like 15 minutes and then I'm coming back, okay? Bada bam, bada bam. Shoes only? What is shoes only? It's not shoes, that's the dice. It's not shoes. What do you mean shoes? What do you mean shoes? That's the dice minigame board. Shoes only? Like he's invisible? I don't know. Anyway, I will go to eat 1 second. And then I will be back. Meanwhile, be nice to each other, okay? The event of the stupid game. What do you mean raid boss is starting? Use the extension panel to fight back? What is that? Trigelos won the battle. The Archknight Enfield raid boss will be back in a few hours. What? What is that? What happened? Something happened while we were not here. Huh? Very strange, huh? Weird. This game is alive. This game does things by itself. But anyway, I'm still eating somehow. Am I? Am I still eating? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. $5.10. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, hola, hola. Oh la la, oh la la. The question is, will our server actually hold the Steam invasion or not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No more Twitch? Oh shit, what happened to Twitch? Went down? No. It went down, huh? Pity. Maybe we restart. Anyway, my boys. Are we live or not? I don't know. I don't understand. It's saying we are dropping frames, that stuff is not working. I don't know what is going on. Bro, this thing. Annoying. Wait. Messages, messages, useless messages. Useless messages. Para. 1 second, I'm just doing something quick. Okay, done. 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 Okay. So can you tell me if you are still live? Twitch, I've restarted 2 times. Yeah. I see that we are dropping frames and having issues, and I don't know. Yeah, what I wanted to do, I wanted to have this. Wait. No, but this is not really a good idea. Wait a second. I should put it here, not there, right? Yeah, exactly. Right. I should put it here. No. Jeez, I'm messing up a bit. Okay, so inside of this, right, we want to have the timer logic, right? The timer logic. Yeah. Sorry, I messed up a bit. I did a back and forth twice, but now I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Maybe now I know what I'm doing. Possibly.
I see it! It's the flying lasagna monster!
Holy moly, the lasagna monster! I would like to have it animated, by the way. Can we have it animated flying? Really flying? Lasagna, eh? 101 points well spent. Definitely well spent. Very well spent. Wait. Draken Shard. What do you mean? Draken Shard? then this one we don't have to change. Then this one we don't have to change. There's nothing to do with this. This music, boys. No, but this one, what I don't understand is, we'll hide this, we'll basically set the subtitle to empty, right? Hide subtitles, right? 20 seconds. I think 20 seconds is absolutely more than enough. The problem is Twitch crashed. Holy moly. Holy moly. Subtitle timer. So we have to set the timer so that we have to set a timer so the subtitle goes away, right? But we want to be sure that we don't do it if if this one is invalid, right? So if the timer is valid, what do we do, boys? If the timer is valid, it means that it's been set already by someone else. We invalidate it first and then we set a new one, right? I think so. I mean, I don't know if I can just change the time of the same timer, but I don't know. We can just do it this way and it's easier. All right, so we clear the timer, so we remove that timer and then we create a new one and we set it. If it's invalid for whatever reason, then we just create a new timer and set it, right? So this is basically just clearing the previous timer. Is what is all we are doing, right? We're just clearing out the previous timer. Yeah. And then we set the subtitle, right? Then in the hide, so after 20 seconds passed, right? We do the same. We take our timer and we invalidate it, right? Well, in theory, it should invalidate itself, no? I mean, if the timer expires, right, it will invalidate itself, so I don't have to do it explicitly, right? I guess so. Maybe. Okay, so if we do it this way... Restart on instant but crashed. Oh my god. Check your extension to redeem your rewards. Yeah, because they upgraded the little toons, right? The little toons are different. Ah, by the way, there are no... Why there are no stairs? Huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Now there are stairs again. Ah, this one was very nice, but it was a bit busy, huh? This one was full of stairs. You want to use this one for a bit? This one was, yeah, full of different stairs, and you could go up and down and teleport at the top. I think we went a bit crazy. So like now that you go up, right, you then teleport. From there, you teleport, I think, at the top. Yeah, exactly. You teleport at the top. And then you go there. And then from there, you jump down. But it was a bit too busy, this one, I think. I mean, we can leave it there a bit, but... Ah, plane shift crashed. Oh, fuck. I didn't understand that. I thought you said that Twitch crashed. Plane shift crashed? Well, we have a lot of people clicking stuff, so... That's very possible. Let me see what we crashed on. Let me see what we crashed on, okay? We crashed on an NPC. Strange. We crashed, I've never seen this crash. We crashed on an NPC trying to evaluate the strength of a player. No, trying to evaluate, sorry, the faction of a player. Find weighted differences. Find weighted differences. Function 240. $243. Yeah, we actually crashed here somehow. We crashed at this line. Get a faction difference between this faction set and the faction set provided. They will be negative if you have no... So he's trying to evaluate the faction of a player against an NPC. That is where he crashed. It would be interesting to know who was doing what, but... But I don't know. The crash was about an NPC evaluating the faction of a player, but I don't know in which context. Well, actually, maybe I know. Wait. No, because it comes through player in range, yes. I don't know if the faction was null or the faction was not. I don't know. That's a bit weird. Hello, hello. Hello, my drunk. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey. I have a news for you guys. We are on Steam now. Incredible, huh? We are on Steam because I went through the process of adding our game to Steam. You may know that our game is released already, so it's not that we just released, right? We released already. I mean, we are upgrading our game regularly, but I managed to go through the process of clearing out all the paperwork, right? And all the stuff, all the tests, the verifications, everything was needed. And now we are on Steam. You can see some screenshot here we took yesterday with some players. Because I actually loaded some screenshots, but the Steam review team said they were not good because they were taken from a dev point of view, meaning that the camera was like at the top of the CT or things like that. And so they didn't like it, for whatever reason. They said the screenshot should show the game gameplay, but okay. And so I just took this bunch of screenshots again and completed. Yeah, I started it in like mid-December and he ended now. So 1 month, roughly 1 month and a half. But yeah, but it's also because I mean I'm not very experienced in the Steam thingy, so maybe. But yes, and then there is this trailer. This trailer is actually super old. It's like 4 years old. But anyway, whatever. That's the only trailer I had, so I decided to put it here anyway. The point of the trailer was to show the variety of characters that you can make and to show some cities, right? So there is the main city, there is the city of the cat people, and this is the next, this one is the city of the flying people. Yeah, there was the idea. Unfortunately it's flickering a bit. There is another village just outside in the outdoors in the middle of nowhere, but yeah, so there is this. Then here there are 2 players fighting. They are preparing with some spells. One is casting a kind of a defensive spells, and here they are fighting with some NPC. And yeah, and then there is the rest of the trailer. They are here in a dungeon. And there is kind of a guard in the dungeon, whatever. I mean, we pretend. These are players acting, by the way. And yes, like they claim victory, they shoot few more missiles and kill the creature and go away. And by chance, this creature was following the guys, right? And so I think it was a nice end of the trailer. It just happened this way. We didn't script the creature following them. But yeah, so we are in I mean we are in early access, but just because the game is not finished, then will probably never be finished, right? So but you can play it if you want, you can download it. Actually, we had a good exposure yesterday and today. We released it like yesterday. And we got some. The city looks awesome, thank you. Well, I mean, they're kind of old, but I'm trying to upgrade them when I can, so... But as you imagine, upgrading a city is a bit of a pain, because it's a lot of stuff. I also tried this meshy AI, so basically I needed something like this, and actually it kind of works. So I generated my first AI 3D model. And actually it kind of works. Hello, Sarani Play. Hey, yes, we are on Steam. Hello, hello. By the way, there is an in-game event right now, so if you want to join, you can try to crash the server like it already happened 10 minutes ago. If you go to our website, every Saturday, there is a guy that is our game master that is kindly hosting roleplay events every Saturday, pretty much at this time. And the event of today is called the Back on the Chain Gang. I have no idea what is it, but usually involves a bit of a story, some role playing, and some stuff. You meet with other players. It started 49 minutes ago, but if you join now the game and you just say, "Hey, I want to participate to the event," they will teleport you wherever is the place, right? So you can try to join. Didn't know you stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing at the same time. I'm doing restream on Twitch and YouTube. Yes. We are fixing some stuff. So I'm working on fixing. So we fixed this level, which is like a starting area where you have some visions, and I mean it's a bit long to explain, but anyway. And I'm trying to have the timers working properly for the subtitles, right? So I want basically the subtitles to show for 20 seconds and then disappear, but if there is already another subtitle running, right, we have to just invalidate the timer and then set the new timer, I assume. So we will test it now a bit and see what happens. How is your project going? You still in the refactory mode, or did you attack any other new functionality? Okay, so we are here. So we want to have the yeah.
Maybe the Octarch is right. My shop burned down overnight. Magic was the only thing that could have done it. Better safe than sorry, I say.
So let's see if after 20 seconds it goes away. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Did I? Did I add the hide? Yes, I added the hide, yes. Yes, in fact, he went away. Yeah, sorry. I switched the screen exactly when he went away. But anyway, there was not a trick just to fool you, right? But we can try again.
Banning all magic, even the smallest spell. They claim it's for our safety. But no, how are we to heal the sick or light the darkness?
Or light the darkness. By the way, we decided that our races have accents, so you may hear it very strongly, right? So like the Enkidukai, which are the cat people, have an Asian accent. Like these ones, which are the dwarfs, have like an Irish, Scottish accent. Like this guy is very strong accent.
Discerned citizens, by the order of the Octarch, in light of recent events and the reckless misuse of magic, all magic is hereby banned within city walls until further notice. Any who are found casting or aiding in spellcraft will be detained and face severe punishment.
I like it a lot that they speak with accent. So basically all the cat people speak like Asians. I mean, it's a mix. I mean, it's basically Japanese, but it's not exactly Japanese. And then we have the elves that speak like French, right? Like this one.
Magic is too dangerous for us normal folk. It's unpredictable. Best leave it to the guards. In any case, it's our duty to respect the Octarch's law.
I like it a lot. Okay, so it seems that the timer works, by the way. Just one thing I would like to do. I would like to trigger one.
Maybe the Octarch is right.
Then immediately trigger
My
another.
shop burned down
Discerned
overnight.
citizens, by the order of the Octarch, In light of recent events
and
the
see what
reckless
happens to the
misuse of
timer,
magic,
right?
all magic is hereby banned within city walls until further notice. Any who are found casting or aiding in spellcraft will be detained and face severe punishment.
Punishment. Yeah, he went away as well. Okay, good, good. So I think that our congratulations on the UV mapping here, by the way. Anyway, so it seems that it works. So we fixed that as well. We fixed that as well. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do we want to do more fixes? Do we want to do more fixes, my boys, or not? Do we refactor for a couple more days? Yeah. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Twitch has been very unstable today. The stream went up and down a few times, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Wow, this is a weird visual effect. It seems that this thing is skewed, no? Ah, yes. It looks like is inclined, right? It is an angle, but actually no, because it's larger than longer.
By the order of the Oktok, in light of recent events and the reckless misuse of magic, all magic is hereby banned.
Okay, it's banned, it's banned. We understand, we understand. It's okay. It's okay, stop speaking.
And face severe punishment.
Yes, we'll face severe punishment. I know, I will not use magic, okay? I will not.
Discerned citizens.
Oh shit, it started again. No. Quit the client immediately. Okay. Okay, so this we did, This we did. Good. Do we want to do something else, guys, on this Draken thingy? I would say no. Can we simulate the crash? Can we simulate the crash here? But I don't know how to simulate it actually, because even if this is empty, right? I mean, we can try with someone that is completely factionless, but even if it's factionless, so how can this crash actually? We crashed here, right? I think that the while, I mean, we didn't crash here, right? We didn't crash here. Also because I think that faction standing is always, yeah, it's just a T map, so it cannot be null, right? So it's declared as not a T map pointer, it's just a T map. So this one cannot be empty, the iterator will work always, but it may contain no elements, but this while should never crash. So how it is possible that we crashed here? That's so weird, huh? Line 243. Let me ask our nice artificial intelligence friend. Do you want to speak with Claude or let's speak with Claude? For code, I think that Claude is better. So, in the Unreal Engine, I have this code. Boom. And just a few minutes ago, I got... wait. And just a few minutes ago, I got a crash on the server, which is online 243, which is the while ether line. This is the stack. I don't know, that's weird. I don't understand how can cause that. What can cause that actually? I don't know. Update AI sensing. Broadcast on scene spawn. There is a pawn sensing component, so it's basically, yeah, because that happens when an NPC sees another player. The issue is a null pointer deferencing when accessing the iterator. The crash address is blah blah blah, suggests you are trying to access a member of a null object. The crash on 2543, which means the iterator internal component is null when it's trying to check its validity. It can happen if faction standing is being modified during iteration by another thread. Is impossible. We are mono-thread. Faction standing itself is corrupted or has been destroyed. You mean that the player disconnected? You mean that the player disconnected, huh? No, Unreal Engine is single thread, bro. I mean, stop saying that it's multi-thread. You are right. Thank you. But it's strange because this happens when so if it's a pawn sensing, right? If it's a pawn sensing, it means that our player is here, right? And the NPC, I mean, let's say that this is the NPC, right? Let's say that this is the NPC. So the NPC has a sensing, right? So it's basically looking around. It's basically looking around, right? In a right? And the pawns. So at a certain point, it senses a player, right? And sorry, player. And there is this line. There is this line, right? Is the broadcast on scene pawn, right? Multicast delegate, process event, blah blah blah. There is in blueprints, and is passing, and then we reach, our handle perception player in range, right? Handle perception player in range. Yeah, we just crashed in production like half an hour ago. This one, right? Handle perception player in range, so on scene pawn. Now, what may happen that this pawn is someone that actually disconnected, right? But it's kind of weird because in theory this happens instantly, right? And this happens on the server, by the way. So this will be server to server, right? So yeah, and we are definitely checking if my character is not valid, right? And then we are calling this. And this is calling, and this is calling. Let me see what happens here. Let me see what happens here. NPC player, player controller, get brain, player no NPC. So I'm checking that everything is valid, right? On a mount. We swap with the rider. Okay, don't detect invisible players. Calculate relative faction. I think that the mess arrives from here, though, right? If I go back to our code. Well, why we don't go through this? Why we don't go through that? End of perception play. Find weighted difference. 2972. 2972. Nah. Did this code change or what? Probably change compared to the version that we have online. Probably changed. I think it's inside of this. It's inside a get relative. Yeah, exactly. Get relative faction. It's checking if I have factions. Speaker. Well, speaker. Okay, is the player. We checked the validity, right? We checked the validity of this, but maybe this get factions is fucked up. Well, we do if get factions. Yeah, we do if get factions. We do if get faction, so this one must be correct, right? We do speaker get faction, so this one can be null in theory. This one can be null. Yes, this one can be null. So if he's null, let's assume that this is null, right? Yeah, but if this is null, we will not crash here. We will crash down here. I think we should anyway be sure that this is not null actually. So I think the suggestion that is saying, hey, check your null shit before, right? I think it's probably better. Right? I mean, it's safer. Blam, blam, blam. Hello, Pizzik! Glad you finally did it. Yeah, we are on Steam. Incredible, huh? 20 years later. Yeah, but... you know, we could have done it earlier, right? We could have done it earlier, but... I mean, I think that if you are on Steam, you need a minimum quality, right? We need a... I mean... so our game, I mean, it's still rough, right? But it was very rough before. So like no tutorial, no explanations, you know, just jump into the game. And now it's a bit smoother. Also, the server is crashing less, right? It just crashed, but... but it's crashing last, so is definitely better, and so I think it was a good time. It is extra work because I also have to upload the you know, Linux, Mac, and Windows on Steam, but I still have a guild house. Yeah, obviously. I mean, we don't delete anything. We don't delete any characters, we don't wipe anything. And yeah, there are people coming back, you know, 15 years later and saying, oh, my house, my character is still here. But it's good that the guild house is there, yeah. Absolutely. There's an event going on, by the way, right now. You can join the event if you want. I think I would like to check this other thingy. How have you been, Pizzik, meanwhile? You've been well and good? Sometime I don't see you. I think we can simulate this anyway. We can simulate to have a player with no faction standing, right? And even if I think that we initialize it to an empty set, right? So this faction set pointer, I think in reality we initialize it at the beginning. When we... I mean, I'm not 100% sure actually. Yeah, on load, you see. On the character load, we do new faction set. So anyway, this will never be empty. Now this get faction Ash, I have no idea what is it. Factions by ID. I don't know, that crash is very strange. I think what it may be. 13 players in the event, plenty of room for more, all are welcome to join. Life is good, thank you, working and earning. Nice. Very good. Also on my side, all is good. We just finished another giveaway for the 3D printed plane shift miniatures. I don't know if you have seen that. Probably you've seen it. Mike won the second one. I printed those already, and I'm going to ship them. Monday. Bam, 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 bam. Hope you don't incur a lot of cost for shipping it. Yes, yeah. Yes, there is a bit of cost for shipping, but I mean, there was already planned. So don't worry about it. It's part of the giveaway. It's no problem. So I don't know if checking null, right? Will really do, because actually here we were getting bye 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 bye. Let me see. Remember the address 00008, no? So assuming other is null, right? Other is 008. Will I mean, it's not null, it's 008, so it's basically invalid memory, right? So, it will not catch it. I don't know, I think there was some... No, it will not catch it, exactly. Exactly. So that doesn't really help, you know? It's valid, it's valid. Unfortunately, function set is not a U object, so... Anyway, we will see if it happens again. Hopefully not, or anyway. At the moment, I don't have a good explanation of what happened. Anyway, we crashed. We crashed, boys. It happens. He's exhausted. I mean, there is the usual problem of the... Okay, anyway. Okay, guys, what else we want to do? Do we want to work a bit on the cards? We can work a bit on the cards if we want. I want to work on the card. You know what I was thinking? Maybe I can discuss with some of you how many people we have. How many of you are really active? How many of you are reading, are listening to me? Looking at my guild list, I was founder and seeing Laszlo Guild from 2008. Yeah, pretty cool. Wow. 2008 is a long time ago. Don't the world list now, 138 members and earliest Laszlo Guild 2007. Uh-oh. Elemental Light, yeah. Last login is 2007. You should call them back. Just write them a message. You can send mail in-game now. Baram. Okay, we work a bit on the cards. So, I don't know how many of you are here, but I need someone to discuss stuff with, right? I can discuss with AI, obviously. I can discuss with AI. But if I can discuss with you, is also nice, right? So, the idea is to make some in-game collectible cards. And I already designed a lot of that, meaning that I already designed some of the cards borders. We did it together yesterday, right? I will flash it. I will flash one quickly, right? There is one, right? There is one card, right, for example. And the question is, I mean, there are so many questions actually, but the most important where is our mission? Where is our mission? I think I should close all these other missions for a second. Yeah, we'll close these missions. Let me close this mission 1 second, because we have too much stuff open and not saved, by the way, and yeah. Let me close all this stuff. Let me close all this stuff. This one I don't think we need anymore. Let's just close it. Okay. So we analyzed all the cards of other games yesterday, right? Well, 2 days ago, whenever it was. And basically what we decided that we have these categories of cards. So we have monsters, characters, spells, locations, and items. Now, maybe I will change monsters with creatures, right? I think probably creatures is better than monsters. The problem is that creatures and characters are sounding a bit the same. But anyway, I think it can be creatures, right? Creatures, characters, spells, location, and items. And then we said that the border is representing this category. And then we said that we have 4 rarity types: common, rare, epic, and legendary. And the gem at the top, right? The gem at the top determines the rarity. So if I do this, if I do this, it becomes a common card, right? There is a common card. There is a rare card. There is an epic card. And this is a legendary card, right? Yeah, so we have these possibilities, right? And yeah, Summon Missile will be most likely a common card, right? Because it's a spell of Realm 1, right? First realm. So the question I have is, if we think for a second that this will also be a game, right? So that you can actually play the card game in game, right? How do you see it? I mean, what kind of mechanics you see? One thing that I was thinking was that, considering that we are inside an MMO, right? A card game could be slightly different than the usual kill my hero, right? Because most games have 2 heroes, right? And you and the opponent, right? And the opponent has, I don't know, 20 HP, right? And you have 20 HP, and then you battle, right? And then you battle with cards on the ground, right? And maybe this monster is doing, I don't know, 5 points of damage, right? And the other guy is answering with another one and such, right? And this one blocks, right? And this one blocks this. And so usually what happens is that, I don't know, this one blocks this one, but this one cannot block this one because this one, I don't know, flies, right? Is a flying creature. And so this one delivers the damage to you, and this one is doing 5 damage, right? And so you go to 15 damage instead of 20, right? And so on. And then when you reach 0, you die, right? And you win the game. So the other wins the game. But I was thinking, considering that we are in MMO game, and considering that the typical scenario is people fighting monster, finding treasures, doing quests and such, can we have an additional source of game mechanics, right? Which is which is, okay, you have your cards. You have your cards, right? But there is also a location, right? Or a dungeon or something where you are in, right? There could be here in the middle somehow. It can be another card, right? It can be another card that represents the location where you are at, right? Or maybe the location can be put in play, right? Maybe there is one slot here on the side for the location, and it can be only one at a time. And the location is like determining where this fight is happening, right? So for example, if you have the location of the winch, then you will be in the winch, right? And there will be a certain effect just because you are there, right? Or you will be in a cave, or you will be on a river, or on a lake, or you will be, right? So you will be in a certain location. So there is like a location card that you can put, and this changes in the scenario where you are fighting. Plus, right? So now the only thing that I don't know is if you have the location card in your hand and you play it, or if there is a location deck here and you just draw from that other deck, right? That would be nice on one side, but it also be very random, right? Unless these are the location that you brought to the table and they're just shuffled in this deck, right? They are shuffled in this deck, and then at a certain time, but I don't know when, the location comes into play, right? Because let's say that you bring, for example, a cave, right? Why is it so big? You bring like a cave card, and then you bring like a lake card, right? So these are two locations card that you bring to the table, right? And these two have obviously different characteristics and are affecting the gameplay mechanics somehow. So if you put these two into the deck here on the left, right? And maybe you bring also some creatures and some items, right? So let's say that you bring a clacker creature, and you bring item I don't know yet what it can be, but anyway, let's say a staff of wizardry or whatever, whatever it is. At the moment is not very relevant, right? So there could be another deck here where you are actually shuffling these items in. So, I mean, it's just to reason a second, okay? So let's say that there is a location deck, there is a creature deck, and there is an item deck, right? Which is made of the stuff that you bring to the table. So you're basically building your deck, but so in your deck you will have left characters and spells, right? You have left characters and spells. Now there is not a lot actually if I think about it, right? But it's based because in theory items, I mean in theory you may have items, right? With you. if you are going into a dungeon, right? Yes, you have a character, you have your spells with you, but you also have some items, right? So that's a bit of a pity. But basically what I'm thinking is that these decks are representing what you can find in the dungeon. Meaning, that is the cave, right? That is the cave where you go in and well, where you both go in, right? So you and your opponent are playing in that particular location. Now you may say, if there is no location, well, if there is no location, then it would be a problem. I think that, well, there must always be a location, or there might be a default location, right? Maybe there is one card, there is a default location. It may also be that there are locations that are there anyway. And so my idea would be that you are fighting with the other guy in the dungeon to get the creature or to get the item. And ADF the card can use a progression point which is in millions with many of us. No, I mean, what do you mean? Like leveling up a character for your cards? No, that would be very unfair, right? Because this means that you will play. It's like you play with a dice of 20 faces, and the opponent is playing with a dice of 4 faces. I think would not be very nice, right? I don't know. You mean to level up your cards? I mean, leveling up your cards is an interesting concept. Would actually be kind of cool, actually. To be able to level up your cards, but you understand the implications, right? So this basically means that the game becomes completely unbalanced if someone is more experienced than the other. And also there will be a cap at a certain point, right? So everyone reaches the cap after I don't know, 2 weeks of play, and then is like not having any leveling anymore, right? So if everyone is if everyone levels up his cards at level, let's say at rank 20, right, which is the maximum, let's say, then after they do that, the game is stale, right? So that mechanic doesn't affect anyone anymore. Unless you upgrade them during one game, and then yes. If you upgrade them during one game, then it's a bit easier. But yeah, but it cannot be due to an external thing like progression points, right? I think it would be very weird. We'll basically give an immediate advantage, right, to older players, which we don't want to have, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. How can I add an icon to Discord for my game? That's a good point. Wait a second. Someone is playing our game and we don't have an icon. I see in Discord someone playing my game, but it has a default icon. How can I set the icon for my game in Discord? Register the game locally in Discord. It works only on your PC. No. I want to do it globally. Use Discord rich presents. Ay, 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 ay. This, I guess, is money. This is what real shipped game use, and is how you get custom game icon, game logo, status text, version safe detection. You need to create a Discord application, upload asset, integrate Discord RPC in your game. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we can do it, but... Scene Planeshift is not on Steam yet, I remember. It is now. It pulls the game from Steam App ID and Steam Store metadata. Create a file next to your ex, Steam App ID txt, inside your App ID, restart Steam, launch the game. Library capture, library hero. Steamworks store, I think I loaded it for sure. I mean, it was all mandatory, so I couldn't not load it, I guess, but let's see. Library capsule, library hero, client icon. Live under store, under what? Under store page assets. Store page. Ah, the other one then. Not Steamwork page. Store page asset. Okay. Store page asset. Graphical asset. Library asset. Library capsule. Yes, I have it set actually. Library capsule is there. Library header, library hero, library logo. Yeah, all of that is there. I don't have client icon though. Placement tool. Library logo, library hero, library header, library capsule. Under assets, I see library capsule, library header, and library hero. All those are set, but I don't see client icon. I mean, client icon is not there. And also library logo, by the way. Setting general client icon. Setting general, there is no general. Client icon. There is so much stuff in these pages which is insane, bro. It's insane. There are pages and pages and pages of settings, right? In Steam, in the Steam partner thingy. It's insane. No, there is no icon. There is no icon. Your app setting general. There is no. Select plane shift, go to settings. I mean, settings doesn't exist, bro. There is no settings. There is application general. Maybe it's here. No. I don't know. It's too complex. There are too many menus. You have no idea how many menus there are here. It's like 1 million. There is no settings. I think it is AI is hallucinating. Edit store. What do you mean edit store? There is the store page, right? The store page I have. And in the store page there is basic settings. Yes. Basic info is there. This one I have. This one I have. Basic info I have. But under basic info there is no icon. There is no icon. Anyway, fuck it. There is no icon. No, there is no icon. Oh jeez. Okay. I found store page and basic info, but there is no icon setting in that page. No, my internet went down. My internet went down? No, the connection went down. What happened? No. Are we still online? Yes, we are. Any idea if the card can use... same question as before. I don't know. ChatGPT just died. It's a pity we don't have the right icon. It's annoying me. But anyway. Fine. I want to have the right icon there, shit. Let's ask someone else. Let's ask Claude or whatever. Let's ask Claude maybe. My game Plane Shift is on Steam and in Discord someone is playing it, but I see this. DICE icon and not our game icon. Pondering. It's pondering a lot. I would like to have our icon there if possible, but that would be cool. Still working on it. Wow. There is a common issue with Discord rich presence integration. Where Discord doesn't recognize or cannot load your game icon, it shows the default DICE question icon. There is more license codes and solution. Why this happen? Discord hasn't indexed your game app and asset yet. Ah, okay, maybe. The rich presence integration is probably configured in your game. Well, that's for sure. I didn't use it. Create, verify your application at Discord developer applications. Okay. Wait, let me do it. Let me do it where I'm logged in this browser. Developers application. Yeah, but how do you know it's me? Huh? They send me a code where? It doesn't say where. GG. On Gmail? No, they send me a code. They don't say where they sent it. They're just saying verify the code, and it doesn't tell me where. I will never find this. Why? No, it is Hotmail. Hotmail? Hotmail. I don't think so. I don't know. Authentication app. Authentication app. What authentication app? I don't understand. Which one? I have 1 million. I have the Google one. I have a million authentication apps. Okay, let's go any app. Let's just use this one. Authenticator. Okay, let's try this one. Nah, we didn't like it. So it's not this. It's not the Google Authenticator app. Which Authenticator app is used by Discord? I have no idea. Huh? He's saying Authenticator app. What the fuck is? Which app is it referring to? I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, is there an authenticator app inside Discord? Like, you get a number from Discord? I don't think so. Under settings. Under settings. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to have our icon, but it seems it's impossible to have our icon. Why Claude is thinking so much lately? Discord is referring to any two-factor authentication app that generates time-based code. The most popular one are Google Authenticator. Hey, I tried in this one, but it doesn't work. I tried, bro. I tried a Google Authenticator app, but it's not, I tried, it's exactly the one that I tried. Google Authenticator, right? This is the number that I have now on there. And if I put it in, it's saying not valid. Not valid, easy. But it is ridiculous anyway. It is. I have the Steam app, right? I have the Steam Authenticator. I have the Google Authenticator, but I don't have any. I don't have Authenticator. Authenticator. No, this is not the one. This is so weird. I cannot authenticate in that developer portal. I don't know. Also, it's very strange it is asking me for this developer portal. Discord developer applications. Discord developer applications. Let me try from this browser. Discord developer applications. It's saying to use, wait, it's saying to use the QR code here, so maybe here it works. It's saying to use the QR code from this, yeah. I think that this will work, wait. This will work, this will work, this will work, this will work. This will work. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that worked. Okay. With the QR code, it worked. Now, developer apps to customize and send is my applications, nothing. New application. Create an application. By clicking create, discrete developer terms of service. Plane shift. Create. The term of service must be accepted. Okay. Wait, are you a human? Yes, I'm a human. Plane shift. Description maximum for under character. Tags, application ID. Public key. No, but how do I get the application ID? The problem is that, okay, I went into the Discord developer portal and is asking me to create a new app, but it told me before, right? No, it told me anything. Upload your game to create a new app, but I want to set the icon for the existing Steam app, right? That's the problem. So I mean, I can create a new app, yes, right? Okay, it's saying it is impossible. Okay, fuck it. I cannot delete it anymore. Okay, GG. Okay, guys. I think that's all I wanted to do today. I think that the moment I'm a bit. I'm thinking about this card game and how we can do it, but I think it's not something for the short term, right? It's something for more of the medium long term. But I think that's all for today. I need to regroup my thoughts a bit and decide what to do next. If we should continue with the layers, probably yes. We should put at least one layer in game, or if we should just do a release to fix the Steam thingies, which is a possibility as well. Did we crash again? No, we didn't crash again. Okay, very nice. Let me see just how many players we have in game at the moment. Not many players. Anyway, the connection is kind of fine, so I think that the... Oh wow, we have 30 players. Very nice. Uh-oh. What's going on? We have 34 players online. Good job, my boys. Four are creating characters. Greetings, Stalin. I think we will get... Okay, I will monitor a bit the Steam and the game and the things, okay? I will monitor a bit what is going on. 34 online. 4 in character creation. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. I will monitor a bit the game and the Steam and what is going on there. I will think more what I want to do next. We'll see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. And meanwhile, if you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be fantastic. And if you want also to try our game, why not? Do it. Let's do a raid. We are a bit more people today, so maybe we do a raid. Why not? A bit more people. Let's see who we can raid. We can raid. Aurora is working on something. It's working on Godot. It's working on Godot.
So it wasn't ruined.
Do you want to see a nice girl developing games? Okay, I understand you want.
So it wasn't ruined.
Easy. You want easy. Okay, guys, the raid is there. So say hello when we join, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.